Oh man, this fucking mouse is getting fucked right here. Oh, oh well. Copy. The day where I just wanted to fucking relax is never gonna be the proper ID right here. Oh boy. Just 1 week until it hits June, though. Although it was like, ah, it's been really, weather's been really nice out, like what, high 60s lately. Sometimes it rains and sometimes it doesn't, though. I wonder if I should, maybe I need to retitle the stream because I put it as like imagine getting banned. And I was like, well, I don't know if that would be the thing. I guess I'll put it to, I don't know, getting getting bullied, and I'll just retitle this one again. The Yeah, let me just refresh the fucking stream. There we go. But yeah, no, imagine getting banned. I don't know. I feel like that is crazy though. I'm curious about how the ban policy works on Twitch. Like how many times you get banned until you get like permanently banned. Because I remember there's one streamer that got like what 5 bans in a row, but it's still fine either way. So it's like I'm sitting here and it's like, okay, well, I guess you got to be somewhat relevant enough to like really garner that, at least following policy, quote unquote. Wait a minute, hold on. What is the developer notes for like Nikkei lately? Because I remember on the Nikki Gotcha there were people getting pissed. So I was like, okay, I gotta see what happened. Um, Let me see here. Let me just boot up the game while at it. Gotta make sure I don't mislead people. Well, this while doing so. All right. These things. Also, why is it? Yeah, there we go. I was wondering why the screen doesn't like, lock together like that. All right, let's see. I can pop. I can right click on something like this. I was. Uh, do, do, do. No, I'm trying. God damn, I'm trying to find where the thing where like people getting pissed off over. Well, whatever happened in the Nikkei, I'm curious. I'm trying to find the context somewhere. Like I didn't remember like the collab with Stellar Blade, and then all of a sudden like something with the CN and whatnot. Where is it? Because all I see is people just getting upset over. Well then. I guess I don't know what happened, but I guess the CN server is doing well while the global is getting fucked, I guess, apparently, and that's why global players are getting pissed off. I don't fucking know. I have not play, I haven't really kept up with Miki much. Like I only played a little bit of it, and then it's like, well, I have too many to even play, honestly. Anyway. Right, there we go. It'll be quite a little bit of a while doing so. Alright, where are they at? Because we still got a lot to go through, in all honesty. There we go. Oh wait, I already opened the thing. So we got like what, two more generators to actually destroy through. Gonna take forever. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Well, That's gonna be fucking wonderful. I wonder if there's like a back alley that we can go through. Maybe not. I guess I gotta make my character take the. I mean, not really make my character take the wheel, but get off the car. Oh, maybe there's. Oh, I see. There's an enemy over there. Well, okay, cool. Can I just like detect the thing while at it? Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe I do need to make another save from here. Oh, there we go. He dead. Yeah, he's over there. Let's see. Maybe I can actually disable this. All right, there we go. Got rid of that. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this gives me the idea if I can just like waddle on in. Probably be some people inside. Question is where to where to go from here. What is part of the go down from here? Oh, wait a minute. There's a stairs up here. Wait, couldn't I get up the stairs? Oh, I can't get up the stairs. Got some rockets. Those up. Yeah, is that really all the enemies we got so far? I think we might. Nah, we just probably leave from here. Oh, there's the downstairs. There we go. Go down these stairs. Maybe there's something of worth. I think this Superman is supposed to. Oh, okay. I see the guy. Like maybe I could try sneak around from here. All right, nice. Oh boy. I don't know how a rocket can hit just hit me from here, but I guess explode should do something like that. Yeah, what's up, DK? I ain't gonna lie though. That band thing was like it feels like it hasn't been few months. It hasn't even haven't been several months, and that shit happened. How are your Diddy levels, bro? Dude, sometimes just because Diddy cosplayed as the Joker doesn't mean it's part of the my fucking levels, bro. Like, come on, like give me a break. Jesus Christ. Yes. You can't expect, you know, something like that to come out of me, really. Also, but then again, he is pretty freaky. I didn't even know there are levels for freakiness, if anything. Where the hell did that rocket guy go? Maybe I need to have to drive. Oh, okay. Maybe I do have to like drive around a bit. Well, let's see here. I mean, you can't. Wow, the fucking pathing though. Okay, there we go. Maybe I gotta drive around. Okay, there we go. I'm shooting something. The fuck ton of baby oil part is pretty hilarious. It is pretty questionable though. Alright. Can I actually drive on through? I have to blow up these barricades though. Blow these up. Oh shit. I saw him. think he was trying to shoot the vehicle from here, but so far none of the shots are actually hitting so far, so it's pretty good. There we go. Now it's dead. Wait a minute. Where are they though? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, we just I didn't even see the guy. Okay, now it's dead. There we go. Can we pull up in right here? I think we can't. Oh, we can't pull up. The guy with the grenades is crouching, so. Okay. Probably move these three while at it. Mhm. Wait, how is she stuck? Okay. Oh, I don't know why. Literally how? How can you be stuck on the stairs? Literally the worst thing to be stuck on. Worst thing to be stuck on I ever seen in my life. Unfucking believable. Well, fuck this. I have to make my character take the long way then. Let's see if this works. Yeah, no, she can't even like move at this specific path. That fucking sucks. Now I gotta make my character take the long way. Ain't that fun? There was supposed to be some rocket guy like hiding in here somewhere. Oh yeah, he's hiding in here. Oh, he's knocked out. All right, nice. Damn, he took so much bullets, he got knocked the fuck out and he died. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I don't trust this part right here. I have to move slowly for the most part. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I do. Gonna make these two run on forward. Oh shit. We are. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. All right, nice. Take this guy out. Oh god. Run back. Okay. Maybe if I can run this way and hope I don't get shot. Okay. That's one way to do it. Oh god. Painful. Oh, okay, well. Won't even let me shoot. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, that's already fucked from here. All right, nice. Got a double kill. Thought there was like one more hiding. I think there should be one more. Still a lot of ammo. Oh, all right, cool. All right, where is the spot to? Unless I have to open a door and shoot it. Really? You can't reach it? Oh my God. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if it's far enough just so the generator doesn't explode in my face. Okay, there we go.
Power generator 3 destroyed.
All right, there's okay, so there's just one more to go then. All right, everything's all cleared out. Now we just gotta go inside this big ass building, it seems. Oh, there's one dude.
You are such a fool. You think you're doing the Wasteland a favor by fighting us? We are the Wasteland's last chance. The menace from the West doesn't know pity, or
Oh
remorse,
God.
or fear, and it will not stop until everything is dead. Only super mutants can stop this threat. And we need this lab to solve our sterility problem, to build up our numbers. You fight on the side of ignorance. I fight for salvation.
When are we gonna get a super mutant that sounds like Marge? Oh. Oh, now it's dead. Now the commander is dead, and now we got 10k EXP just from doing so. Oh, she only had a cattle prod. We will take these. Take a cookie. Wait, so who leveled those? Oh, P leveled. Let's see if we can get... Yeah, get this up. Oh, she level too. Awesome. Wait a minute, where the fuck would I put the skill points to now, though? Because Mandy can only do the small guns part. Yeah, that's pretty expensive if you ask me. Okay, well, done. I don't like the looks of this one. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, I guess that's one way to go. Go through from here. Oh, shit. Didn't see that, dude. Wait, could I even... Really? Okay, well. Just a water line in here. Can I not? I don't know, man. This Superman has not done anything thus far. Oh, it's locked. Where's my character? Okay, well, let's go through this door. Whoa, okay. Mutant scientist.
Huh? Who are you and why are you here? Oh dear, your brotherhood. Please, don't destroy my research. You realize what kind of resources and luck it took to make a functioning lab like this? We're so close to a cure, so close. What would the Brotherhood gain by destroying this research? Please, just leave me and my equipment alone. We can't stop now, do you understand? This is my people's last chance.
Uh, is there any sort of moral choice if I destroy it? Let me see here. If I just do another save slot. What happens if I actually destroy it, though? Well, Did he even do anything? Oh, wait a minute. The, Wait a minute. The generator's up there. I don't know why I decided to destroy shit like that, honestly. Let's open this door. Okay. Run back before I destroy it. There we go.
Power generator 4 destroyed.
Good.
All power generators have been destroyed. Mission objectives complete. Proceed to the exit grid to leave this mission.
Good. Finally can escape this freaking mission. Although I did prefer this mission over the other one where I just keep getting my ass beat by a bunch of bullshit, so. That's supposed to be a jail cell? Not really a jail cell when it has like a bookshelf and everything, but I guess it's a room. Well, just leave that alone. Wait a minute. Why can I open up this other door? Let me see if I can grab my character over. Let me see here. Got this. It does nothing. Really? You mean to tell me this lockpicking doesn't really... Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't let me do the option of lockpicking a door? Okay, I feel ripped off. What the fuck? You mean to tell me this door is locked, but it won't let me give me the option to lockpick it? What the shit, then? I feel ripped off. Not reading sub message, Sag. Oh, I didn't even notice. Maybe it's because I was looking at the restream chat and not the Twitch chat, but yeah, 7 months, so good shit. Oh god, where were you when Diddy had his parties? Bro, I don't fucking know, bro. What am I even saying? Bro, bro, I feel pranked. I'm terrible. Most would say they're not at this parties. How am I supposed to know? I don't know him enough. I I don't get invited to rich people parties. I'm a fucking nobody. Let me go. Wait a minute. Does he even have any other inventory as well? Okay, I can do something like this, maybe. Hey man, we all can't be the guests, just saying. Yeah, I mean, that's just the current reality we live in. Yeah, now I gotta go through and loot some extra shit while at it. Did you get Sword Maiden? I went hard. No, I haven't tried rolling for Sword Maiden yet. I might actually do the rolls for tomorrow. Like I because I'm planning to get like the elf check for collection wise, and then the Sword Maiden, and then get Sword Maiden as well. Although the whole Brown Dust 2 drama thing is actually pretty funny though. It's like it's like they nerfed her and because of so much of the drama backlash, they just fixed her just like that to prevent the false advertising. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, you went for +4 and exclusive weapon. Oh shit. That's wild. Why is that though? Because I've seen people get mad over Sword Maiden, honestly. And I'm saying here, I was like, well, she can't be that bad. If anything, I'll roll for fucking waifu, whether regardless. Oh, why did I chew my gum? Okay, just put my fucking chewing gum away. I mean, it's so stupid. Like, like the way they designed her, like, with the skill animation is something right there. I love anime woman based. I know, right? Let me see here. Um, I wish BD2 players weren't chuds like Ashley. Yeah, I mean, I like the game too. It just sucks that the some of the player base out there is being wild. It's the SJW and what fucks. Oh man. Yeah, trust me, I'd bully BD2 players IRL, dude. Some of them are actually pretty weird. Like, no joke. Hey man, if according to Tribe9, it's like if you love the game enough, why not like, purchase something? I mean, hell, I'm gonna You know what they could do? I wish like I don't know for some reason like Google Play will not like it's weird how the Google Play gift cards even work because it'll be like, oh, I try to redeem the code like a while back, and then it says like, oh, you got to provide additional details to verify. I'm like, man, this is fucking retarded. Like fucking Google, man. It's so stupid. Like at this point, I might as well just credit card that shit. Let me try to redeem the code for you. I mean, maybe, but even then, I tried it, and then it'll be like, oh, wait, hold on. I know Google cannot usually automate my fucking Oh, there we go. It says, we need more info to redeem your gift card. I'm like, bitch, I fucking purchased it from a fucking retail store, you fuck. What the fuck do you mean? But yeah, no, it's being weird. I was like, so did you just buy a code card? Like, gift card with the code when you scratch it off, yeah. I mean, fuck. I'm so used to like, you know, automatic. Just use the fucking credit or debit card, and then boom, done just like that. But nope. I don't fucking know. Either way, that was so dumb. Sounds like a hassle, dude. Yeah, it's the thing about it is like I never had that problem like earlier, but now it's like now it's a fucking issue apparently. I was like, how I'm sitting here, I'm like, how in the fuck? Let's see. Um, yeah, why not? Let's bump it up to there. All right, now we gotta move on a bit more. I wonder if there's more enemies down here. Wouldn't be surprised. BD2 devs really do be hiding in the bunker right now. Zero news. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if their fucking their game development studio is a bunker. Well, there we go. Took him out. Nice. We always know like 3 to 4 weeks in advance. I know a wedding eclipse. I know the eclipse in a wedding dress is gonna be the wealth anniversary welfare that we're gonna get. Which is funny because I've seen people be like, "Oh, I'm gonna save up my rolls for fucking wedding eclipse," and I'm sitting here like, bro, y'all people like, oh, you meant banners. Okay, well, yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. We haven't really get like upcoming, you know, shit, if anything. They normally give us, you know, what banner coming up, like, you know, a few days before like a current event ends. But now so far it's like, man, this is actually pretty slow. All right, gonna pray I don't get shot up by one of the super mutants. Okay, good. I want to get the ammo. That Browning big gun sure is heavy. Is there any? No, there is no enemies here thus far. Wow. Okay. Pretty sure if I open up that gate, then that's where all the landmines would be, right? No? Well, was it from the other gate? Maybe fuck if I know. I'm honestly gonna be looking forward to the Annie. I mean, it's like, yeah, I started the account since like maybe mid-February. I probably have to like look up the date because I could have sworn I started around the on the Hot Springs, Liberta. And let's see if I can. All right, hold on. Let me go this way. All right, there we go. Don't want to hit anyone with the shotgun spread. Fucking dope ass shit. You need that Summer Therese though. I do want more copies of the current supports I have. Summer Therese would be fucking nice though. Like, if anything, there's a reason why I have like so many roles just sitting there. It's like, man, where the fuck is Summer Therese is at? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, when did my character? Oh, my character got a level already. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's see. I do need to get more proficiency into a trap. Oh wait, I said I mean, booby trap. Oh, whatever. It doesn't even fucking matter. It's a trick. It's a trap. Love the new drama. A bit salty, but I don't care to vote anyway, so congrats to solo leveling. Oh, wait a minute. Are you, isn't that the one with the Crunchyroll Awards or some shit? And then like solo leveling won, and then all these I think there were like I think I saw the amount of responses on Twitter where they got mad, and I was sitting here, I'm like, well, you know what's the funny thing? I have never watched solo leveling before. I know I should because it's like you know the makers are Korean, but but still, I normally is Naruto for presumers? What? Shit, I didn't know. Damn, that's one way to categorizing it. Oh, it's more like SAO. You know, I haven't really kept up with like SAO, but I think I dropped after the second season, like halfway, because I didn't can't really be bothered to keep up. But all I remember from the synopsis of Solo Leveling is like the MC is like way more broken, like way above like Kirito shit. So it's like, you mean to tell me this is like SAO peaked at season two? Oh shit. Maybe I do need to go back and fucking rewatch. I don't remember when it comes to SAO. I think there are two seasons, and then after the second season is SAO Alization, whatever the fuck. Look, all I remember, I thought season two is like, yeah, it was like Gun Gale Online. I dropped it like halfway. But I do remember the sister part. Look, when I saw 26 episodes of, SAO, but at the time it was airing around like, wasn't Gun season three? I thought Gun Gale Online was season two. Like, SAO was 26 episodes within a season, right? You remember Asuna was 10th grade? Yeah, I remember she was like raped by this like crazy, you know, dude looking lunatic fucking ass. Whatever. I don't know whatever the fuck his name was. I don't. But all I remember was Arincrad arc to the one with the like fairy elf shit, which had the see. This is like way before I didn't even know what NTR even it was. Like I watched it like over a decade ago, and I was like, wait a minute. I think fucking Kirito almost got cucked right there. I thought it was so funny. Like all these fucking you know those watchers of SAO and freaking out, and then I'm sitting here, I was laughing my ass off. I was like, oh shit. I was in like, goddamn. If ain't, can I even? How big is the exit grid? I guess the exit grid is usually this way, or I could just backtrack and do it like that. All right. Let's see. You do think more people need to be exposed to NTR? I mean, I don't think I get. I mean, the first time when it comes to it was being exposed to a Otomi Dori. The animation is good. Literally went on my anime list, unironically put a 10 out of 10 just to, you know. But anytime, I don't know, like I feel like anytime. Oh, there's a trap right there. Jamie bring up a Tomidori. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Let me a Tomidori. Oh, I mean, there's a DVD cover on my anime list. Damn. Even I didn't even know that the main girl of Atomi Dori is voiced by the that's that's Help It Win Anime of the Year 2026. Would be hilarious to read. I think there are I think there are reviews. I mean, we could go down and do you want to see do you want to see the comments that are in red? We can actually go back and we can read this though. I mean, it's not like I got time. It's not like I got anything to do. Like, oh, the bad ones? Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it. Holy shit. All right, hold on. This will be interesting. Wow, we got a lot of fucking reading to actually go through, honestly. For our Tommy Doherty. Producers of a Mary Jane. I can't believe the pink-haired girl was voiced by Yu Asakawa. I don't even know if it's confirmed or not. Because I remember Yu Asakawa voiced the, writer from Fate Stay Night. All right, man. Voice creepy and mean spirit. Okay, hold on. The amount of negative comments being so autistic in this one. Otomi is the childhood friend of Kazuki who befriended her when he found her crying near a fountain. We get a brief montage of them interacting years until we arrive at the high school years, where we get a brief moment of Kazuki and Tomi having the typical childhood friends devolving feelings for each other. We cut to a moment where Kazuki and Otomi, along with Kazuki's younger sister, are sitting in the shade of a tree, talking about their futures, and Kazuki admits he wants to be with Otomi for the rest of his life, much to his little sister jealousy. Subtle hint, and we get a few moments of them getting close and imagining lewd thoughts of them together. It all changes, though, when Kazuki is out shopping and briefly sees Otomi being fondled by an old man and led away, but Kazuki shrugs it off as him seeing things. Kazuki then begins to receive DVDs from an unknown person. He makes a horrifying discovery that it's corn of. I was almost about to say it because I don't want to, get banned and whatnot. Corn of Otomi being a sex slave for 4 horny middle-aged men. There's no explanation of why it happens and why Otomi stays with them doing it. We only get a hint at her having something promised in return for her to be used as a sex toy to the 4 men, even though she seems to not like it when her virginity is taken by the first man when she wanted to be with Kazuki. This crushes Kazuki mentally. We end episode 1. Welcome only to receive the cold shoulder from Kazuki. We cut to the 10 minutes of Otome, episode 2. We cut to the 10 minutes of Otome in an assortment of sex positions, moves, and fetishes. Much to the delight of the old men, when she admits to loving it and liking the idea of being a slut, Kazuki finally breaks down after Otome is asked if she still cares for Kazuki, in which she doesn't even care for his existence. Kazuki snaps and goes wandering off in a mental broken state. We then cut to Kazuki's sister Rinka, who is in a diner with an older man, which then is revealed is her setting up for personal quote-unquote reasons. It's funny when Kazuki jerks off to the DVD. That's funny. It's ironic too. The old man whispers to her that they should go to a secret place too. But Kazuki sees his sister enter a public bathroom and loses his mind at the sight and sounds. Kazuki is hit in the head by one of the middle-aged men and awakes to being raped by his sister, and confesses that she set it up, and it's all apparently Kazuki's fault for wanting to marry Otome and not his sister. She reveals that she was the one in Otome's current situation before and was being raped for years. She then cries out and wants her brother's baby. The typical... Oh shit, wow. That's crazy. Crazy story, bro. Kazuki realizes that this has to happen and spends the night in a hot sex rampage with his old little sister, but does he? We cut to the middle-aged Kazuki waking up in a horrible sweat to then have a girl run in and who looks like Otome and is revealed to be just a horrible nightmare, and that he married Otome and had a daughter with her. When Otome and his daughter leave for a day trip, Kazuki wanders back to his bed only to have one of the DVDs from his dream, and we end our 2-part hentai with him hiding the DVD and wanting his current situation to be reality and not another dream. This is probably the worst attempt at a story in a hentai because it just doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's called trauma, though. Wow. What do you mean it makes no sense? Is what happened in most of the episodes, a dream in his current situation, a dream or what? The series needed to pick one or the other. If the sister was being raped nonstop, why did she then agree to have sex with the older man after? It's called cinema. I know, right? When in doubt, absolute cinema meme. Finally, if all she wanted to do was screw her brother and make him hers, why did she go through an elaborate scheme and not simply rape her brother at the start? In the end, though, I was never here for the story as it was sickening and left me feeling a bit bad for watching it. Otome's scenes are pretty nice purely because of her facial expressions and the moves and positions she put through. Look, animation is fucking cinema, though. I avoided Rinka's scenes and eventually cut down. In the end, though, I was never... It left me feeling a bit bad for watching it. Don't bother with this hentai series. It's pretty creepy and mean-spirited. I'm pretty sure Ethan Klein is more creepy and mean-spirited than this, you putting that statement out, but whatever. I don't even know why I brought this. I don't even know why I mentioned. It's all because of the fucking fake defeat reviews or some shit. Otome is the only thing that keeps this from getting an overall 1 score. Since he gave it a 4. Is there any funny shit that we can actually read through for reviews? Oh wow, that is a TLDR right there. You guys are defending Assad? What, bro? What is that essay? Okay, here's what I think. I'm going to summarize it up for you. And I don't think I even want to bother reading the whole thing. But here's this. I'll read this for you. I hope you can understand why I'm so fucking pissed at this goddamn anime. I wanted to fucking video game myself when I finished watching it. Holy shit. Do not watch this godforsaken anime, but if you want to watch it, then I hope you all also feel the same after watching this anime. God damn it. I guess this sums up everything right here. I mean, I mean, we already know how the story goes, but you know, I guess I guess for him it's so bad he wants to video game himself. This is interesting in which it's like it's like not recommended and it's like a hint of like sarcasm right there. I ain't gonna lie though, like the animation is like probably one of the best thing out there. Uh, bro, is there anything? I'm trying to read through let's see. Oh, episode 2, 1 out of 10. Oh, wait, episode 1. The main character in love to his childhood friend until he gets a mysterious DVD and watch it. But while watching that DVD, his heart broke when he saw his crush, or likely his child. Okay, I do have a story with what happened to the sister. Uh, yeah, I don't even know what happened though. What did happen? I mean, we already know what happened to the pink haired girl and him, but we didn't even get main character in love. You'll notice his younger sister, he's always protecting her, might commit a greater sin as happens to you. It makes you speechless at who you're trying to protect. And the last scenes are mostly that your mind will be blank, that the main character married to his childhood friend, but when he watched the DVD, he thought it was his dream. In the end, he regret everything and that who might own that child. What's the sister part of dream? Honestly, fuck, I don't know. We don't even get the chance to even like, the reason why. What the oh god, this is a damn, this is a lot of fucking hmm. However, the little sister was once raped and a slave to these men herself, so she also uses the pink-haired girl as a scapegoat. The sister is a hypocrite because she says she loves the MC, but also goes around fuck, fucking the old guys and other people. Summarize this essay. Da, da, da. I guess with this fucking essay right here, um, I guess the NTR like traumatized him. I am going to say that I hate NTR with passion because I was a victim of real life. NTR just opens old wounds, but I am a critic. Yeah, I saw it too. Like it's not like I'm like scrolling through or anything, but I did saw the part right here. But I guess this is what summarized it right here. I guess I guess Otomi Dori pissed him off because he has to go through the trauma. Dude, if you're a victim, I don't know, man. If you're a victim of like IRL NTR, I'm pretty sure, if anything, I'm pretty sure anyone can be a victim of fucking cheating, really. I don't know how you can get, I mean, everyone has to fucking go through it. I it's so stupid. That's like, what? So you're a victim of fucking NTR is worse than like compared to like, you know, dudes in general that has to go through cheating. What else? It's a victim of a fire slash burns watching a fire dance show. I mean, same shit. Like, you know, imagine being like a victim of a fucking tornado and then watching a fucking like, you know, videos of tornadoes. That's such a fucking contradiction, dude. Oh, I'm a victim of natural disasters. Tired of watching that. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, this is actually pretty short, so I can actually read that. It is trying to be a nightmare fuel, but this fails to be anything other than below average. For a show commonly mentioned in social media comments as a trick for people to watch it, really doesn't do anything. Tries to give a real story behind the actions of the show, but that falls apart pretty quickly. In the end, it's just an NTR show that's pretty mild in its tone of being with the usual extremely weak-minded guy as the protagonist. People wouldn't act like that for real, so it is silly in terms of how silly the guy is. I mean, having a weak-minded dude for a protag is what is meant to be, what the meant to be the show for. Like what? I don't understand. The art isn't a bad standard. It is good for 2012. What the fuck is a weak mind? I fuck I know. The art isn't a bad standards. It's good for 2012. It doesn't overdo anything excessively like The Girl's Body, etc. The sound is pretty standard too. The moan of a million movies used in this, as you can imagine. Characters are just generally weak. The guy is unrealistic and an idiot. Otomi is equally the same, and his sister is the most real, but it's still in the real world and no one talks to each other. I could say it's a pretty solid 3. Nothing too bad, but nothing great. Nothing too bad, but nothing. I mean, it might as well be a 5 out of 10. I think a weaker mind is crying about NTR. A weaker mind of crying about NTR in general is just way too ridiculous. I mean, for me is whatever. It was cute and it built up the storyline quite well in the start. Just another take on the childhood friend trope, but then it went to shit in record time. The story became distorted beyond all recognition, and I can only speculate at how this was even considered to be a good idea. The characters were easily hated and did nothing to redeem your trust. Don't. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you just click. I'm pretty sure if you watch this and look at the tags, I'm pretty sure you would know. But and look at the same time, like if you don't look at the tags for this fucking hentai alone, like then you're just gonna walk in blind. Okay. Um, it went from bad to worse. They didn't attempt to progress the story much, and most of the hentai scenes were just remakes of the first episodes. Hentai scenes, and on top of that, the main character is just a lifeless blob of a bitch about the whole situation he is thrown into. Nearing the end of the second episode, any hopes of redemption I had were crushed by the terrible ending, and had leaving me wishing I'd never bothered watching the abomination. Wow. Okay. You act like you're scammed, but at the same time, it's like you should have, you know, checked it while you're at it. Oh wow. Okay. I, I wonder. I want to look through mixed feelings. I wonder if there's anything interesting I can actually. It's probably boring to look through. Wow, this essay though, for fucking mixed feelings. I mean, I guess this is something I could summarize with that. Woman in NTR genre purposely made weak. Strong woman would make it fail, therefore there's no mentionable difference between a woman in Tomidori and a woman in other NTR titles. Most men in NTR is just weak. Well, okay. You did like the new NTR with the cook husband, if you know about it? I don't think I know about it, honestly. Fuck, what was that one NTR shit I watched where the main dude was using a condom for the girl? But no, the girl was, was taken by these like few men and raw dogged her. I don't even remember. I don't really keep up with anti-related shit, honestly. That's crazy. Um, you just back away from that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. NTR is better if the chick enjoys it? I mean, as long as she enjoys it, it's fine. Oh boy. Should we should we go through some Reddit? Uh, Well, eventually. I'm surely. Why is the dude a bastard? I don't even know, honestly. Like, I know I mean, if anything, bastard is like, again, bastard is like another. There's so many definitions to even describe it. Hold on. Okay, it's just a text. You watched the Tomidori and are now depressed. Uh, Note that I usually enjoy NTR, but this shit is just sad. Oh, wow. Don't really understand at all. Maybe I should rate a Tomidori from like 10 to an 8 out of 10 because the story, I didn't even know about the sister part. Like literally, they never explain what happened with the sister afterwards. I mean, there's also the fucking like Otomi. There's something happened to Otomi, but not his sister. What the fuck? Hentai revenge NTR? What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with people? Okay, well, throat is getting a little bit exhausted, so I gotta get something to. Oh shit! I do need to turn that off. Yeah, I need to get something to drink while I need my coffee break. All right. So yeah, like I ain't gonna lie though, I got some few stuff that I tend to save up, like articles and whatnot. Hold on. What's a good one I could probably, uh bring it up? All right, let's do it. I mean, even I'm content starved when it comes to like recording of anything. So because I usually upload like anything I record while streaming to like every 2 to 3 days. Let me drink my coffee while reading through these angry posts would tend to exhaust you. Alrighty. So one of those articles I found was that the U.S. will stop making pennies starting next year, in which, I mean, honestly, I wish we can like. I mean, I got a hot take. I think we need to like stop using cash as a payment method because I feel like we're in the era where we just use like a phone or a fucking credit card or like some shit like that. But here, I mean, it's one step pretty closer. Like, can you imagine some fucking random ass customer just like then how do people launder money fund? Think about it. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really thought about that. But I don't know. I find like pennies to be a fucking pain in the ass. Like imagine having like so many pennies and then and they just like shove it right and then you have to like count them. Mattress stores are good examples. No one goes in there, but they can still pay your rent. Well, I haven't been in a mattress store for God knows how many years. What happens that the U.S. will stop making pennies? Do, do, do. Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember Canada, stops using like coins. Like I don't remember when was the last time that are, that put into use, but I do remember Canada, discontinue using coins in terms of like, purchasing stuff. God, even I don't even use coins as much. The only time I would use coins if I had to like, buy a drink off of some like drink or snack machine and whatnot. The U.S. Treasury states that the amount of money it takes to create pennies has increased from 1.3 cents per coin to 3.69 cents over the last decade. The Mint has predicted this phase out will save the U.S. a whooping $56 million annually. The penny isn't the only coin costing the U.S. more money than it takes to mint, though. The nickel is also a costly coin to produce, taking about 14 cents total to make. Wow. Producing more coins equal causes more, you know, they just lose more money that way. Jesus. Do, do, do. Is there anything? Oh, okay, well, take that one off. Let's see here. I was trying to find the one gotcha game drama when it comes to Nikkei, but this happened right here. Is it on the developer's notes or was it from like the other post? I know, I know something happened like last few days ago, and then like global players are getting mad. I think it's something to do with the CN servers, as far as I remember, but I cannot like find it. Is it really? Is it in the? I think. Wait a minute. I think what happened was, um, there was like a deal when it comes to the devs, and between that and then the CN server, and that occurred. I mean, you can probably correct me on that, and then the player base for global got mad over it. So and they're like, "Fuck this," you know. Why is it not showing view quotes? Well, there's reposts. God damn it! God damn it, Twitter! Why are you being like this? Um, is that what happened? I guess maybe judging by replies, maybe there's some answer to that. Want all the Q. Was that over that? Is the CN server got like, went way ahead on the QL features? Damn. Like, honestly, I never thought of that really. Oh, wait a minute. Regarding the launch of the Chinese version, due to the significant differences compared to the global version at launch, the CN version will run on a separate build with its own policies. 2.5 years of gaps in separate builds meant on the one hand. Certain new costumes, convenience features only launching in China, and we completely understand those feelings. Grow their own directions. Wow. Uh, yeah, they were not happy about that one. Like, I think I played Nikki for like a little bit back then. And usually with how many gotchas I've been playing lately is like couldn't really squeeze my time management like that. But damn, hey, that's wild. Nah, social credit meme. That's unfortunate. Based. Man, Asmon really ruined it. I think the word based is being so overly used that we don't even understand by this guy that even I don't even understand what is even based anymore. Yeah, based, my guy. Oh, I mean, I did save the game. Okay, good. Pick that up. Okay, I gotta save again. Don't want that explode in my face. Oh, fuck. Why aren't you farming for the new class? What new class? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the new class released on Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Is that what you're trying to mention? If it's not, then I can't really think of anything else. I think it's called like mariachi or something like that. You know what's funny? Like I haven't really picked up GBF GBeef. You know what's the funny thing? I haven't really picked it up in, God knows several hours. Like they had like a maintenance and then like yeah, I miss out on like an event daily worth of gems and shit, but it's like I'll log in, do a few stuff and just leave. The weird thing is like my brain was used to playing on that game for like more than several hours. Weren't you supposed to maintain it? I do maintain it too. I do my like bar raise and other shit. I do maintain it, surely. Wait a minute. I'm assuming there's some enemies I forgot to loot up. God damn it. Wait a minute. How do you go over? I guess it's this way, right? Yeah. Did I wait a minute? Did I not go through that? Oh, what the fuck? Damn, even searching is gonna take a long while, isn't it? Oops. Whoa, okay. That was a big mistake on that part. Whoops. Gotta sell it so you can be free. Yeah, I was trying to, but see, the problem right now is that it's not only me that I have to be free, but there's also so many people out there that are also selling it. Especially on the Epic NPC too. Like I even like refreshed my freaking like thread. Tell them to wait until yours is sold. I mean, even then, still, there's a shit ton out there. I mean, look at this shit. It's a quite a lot of people that are trying to sell the account. Might have to reduce my price down to a 2,000 to 1,500 if anything. But holy shit, it's quite a big amount. Wow. Fucking wow. Okay, let's pick that up. People are buying them, right? Like listings getting sold. Um, honestly, I don't really know. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I mean, I could lower the price like, enough to where people it's affordable. So, and then I can just like, be free from there. But anytime they see prices, they just put like this high up, then that's a little too much for a fucking account. I mean, surely there's gotta be people that, buying them and not just like more people that are buying them than the people that are okay, let me try to say it right. Like there's gotta be like people selling them than just more people. Okay, fucking I'm fucking hell. It's the fucking coffee. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do I track any listings? Look, all like the only I don't know about the listings parts. All I remember is like I usually bump my thread like, every 6 to 8 hours when I get the chance. But even then, it's like, no luck whatsoever. Because more selling is just is way flooded up compared to people that are trying to buy. Plus, it's like over a deck. People say it's like, oh, it's a over a decade-year-old game and shit like that. And I'm sitting here, I was like, okay, there's got to be people that has to like buy shit off. Like if people can afford if people can like buy services off of it, then there's got to be people who can at least buy off an account for once. Uh, You don't think age of the game is biggest issues? It's part of the problem, but I could fetch like $500 for your FGO account, for example. That's the thing. People are, I know the, FGO accounts on the sale is still going on and about. I might have to bump my pricing down by like below 1,000 if I have to. Because if anything, as far as I know, when it comes to my GBF count, there's really anything special. Might as well take this while at it. I think she also has inventory. No, she's full on inventory. Can only have enough for some things. So you get this. So who's full on inventory? Yeah, they're pretty close. Yeah. Could probably like leave, you know, the mission while at it. Oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, well, definitely full on inventory for sure. Just keep running on over. Okay, no, just save again right here, and then we can leave. There we go.
Good work, brother. It seems the scribes were mistaken. The mutants were conducting research on irradiated DNA and not manufacturing weapons at this location. But you did the right thing by completing your objectives and destroying their power generators. There's an old Brotherhood saying, better to err on the side of caution. This is war, and they are the enemy. Further reports indicate that our maneuver was successful. The mutants are pulling out of the area in droves, with the main force divided into 4 separate groups, each heading in a different direction. 2 of the smaller groups seem to have an erratic course, quite possibly a decoy tactic. Of the remaining large groups, one is traveling deep into the wasteland, while the other seems to be heading towards a small town. We will have to investigate both. I also want to inform you that Repo Squad has recovered the mutant scientific equipment back to our base, where research will be allowed to continue on mutant sterility. If we can find the cure, it may prove to be quite the bargaining chip. Well done, warrior. Well done. Dismissed.
Hell yeah. Let's leave from here. Alright. How should we go from here, though? Let's see if I can do this. See Kansas City. Okay, where? I got a little thrown off. Let's move. Oh, great. Of course I get an encounter at a time like this. What the fuck? Fucking dumb. This. Do something like this. That is amusing that they. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to delete through some. Don't mind me. I was just deleting through like junk mail and All right, anyway. I love it how it say like GB for this. Like, it was meant to be GBF, fumbling the scale figure meta. It's pretty, but yeah, no, it's pretty amusing. Oh, okay, get in the vehicle. Why am I using the fucking sniper rifle? There we go. I didn't even know there was a lot of guys up over there. That's some shit. Oh, I can put this ammo in there at the least. Ammo, what do we got? Yeah, 160 of those. I don't know why I had the flame. Yeah, let's put this in there. Make Far Sight get out of the car just so she can loot. Sizable amount of garbage. No. We can do... There we go. Alright, now we just drive on back. Alright, nice. Alright, now click on this. There we go. Oh, I see the problem. You left the little dune buggy at the Jefferson. But the dune buggy doesn't really matter anyway. What does matter is I need to find something to sell. Actually, what is... Okay, we'll just do this. There we go. Bring Mandy into the car to see if there's anything to sell as well. Melee weapon? Let's see, unarmed. Well, melee weapons. Let's put that in there. Ooh, okay. There's something to fucking sell. Get rid of this. Bunch of Fletch's shells. A lot of this ammo, too. Actually got a pretty decent amount. And then there's the heavier ammo that uses uranium, according to the description. Browning M2. Well, I've got one. Probably get rid of. Wow, even that's heavy as shit. What the hell? Okay. Uh, 10? Yeah. Get rid of these. Put one in here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. All right, there we go. I'm curious, there's something I can actually buy? Or like something for me to cheat over? Oh shit, there's new armor. Environmental armor, environmental armor. Is that, I think that's supposed to be a Mark II. Actually, I am curious. I want to try it. I want to see if I can actually fucking cheat my way for that one. Get the different armor though. Fucking expensive armor too. No, not that. I was meant to do this. Now I'm generally curious. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's funny. Where? Fucking amazing. All right. Is there any special guns I can actually grab from this guy? No. I don't think there's anything special. Big guns, energy weapons, only these. Oh, there's okay, well that time he got flamer ammo. Let's see if I go to the armor. Yeah, he only has these because I freaking grabbed it off the guy. See, now I gotta deposit all that stuff. Wait, what? Why won't it let me, there we go. Give that to him. Anything worth? No. Honestly, who is going to use the better armor? Oh, god damn it. Which one is actually better? Let me see. 23. $435. Actually, no. This armor is supposed to be a little bit more better. 40 pounds. This one is... Wow. Okay, so it's 5 pounds heavier. Gas, explode, G, electric. Oh, that's good to know. So Mark II armor. Oh, I guess this one is a stronger version of this one. Okay, well. Maybe I can give it to my character. My character probably needs it. Probably don't. Okay, now she's encumbered. Alright, cool. Let's see, what? Armor class is 24, while the armor... Is less armor class for that, even though I get more damage? Ah, okay, that's just fucking weird. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, at least I get more armor protection. Still, that's a bit weird. Ain't that something? Just sweating in metal armor and now sweating in environmental armor. Okay, who else that probably needs one? That. Do this. And throw that away. Just rummage through all the garbage while at it. $145. Anything else I could probably throw away? I mean, I already have the rocket. Have this just in case. Throw away a bunch of those super stems, because I don't need them. Oh, okay, well, give my character some bullets. Do this, and... There we go. Alright, now to actually deposit everything. I can get some of my money back. Well, not really much, but, you know, I don't think I even bought anything. Well, you know, get rid of this, because the Pancord jackhammer is just stronger. Don't need the rocket since I already got one. Let's see here. Yeah, that's everything. Hell yeah. More money that way. Alright, where do we go? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the general while at it. Actually, no. Fuck it. Is there any recruits that I could probably snag? Maybe there's a recruit I could probably like replace Mandy or something, considering skilled is what hindered her from getting the perks. Big guns, energy. Well, my character's Knight Commander, while the rest of it hasn't really gotten much ranks. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's just throwing and oh, well there's 4 stuff that's got tagged. Skilled, Fear the Reaper. Oh, okay, well. Do that. Pain. No perks from this person either. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter much. Alright, let me talk to you. Maybe Decker has something for me to still have. Okay, it's just a minigun. Okay, never mind then.
Be at ease, warrior. We have a confirmation on the whereabouts of the super mutant leader. As you're probably well aware, he calls himself Gamoran. We have recently linked him to the late Paladin Latham, one of the finest warriors present on the Great Air Convoy. He was believed dead, but after all these years, he has resurfaced under a different identity and a much different purpose. This revelation explains how the super mutants were able to counter our battle tactics and reconnaissance efforts, as Paladin Latham wrote many of the procedures that we use today. At first, we believed the mutants had successfully interrogated General Barnaky, but records prove that our methods were compromised before the General fell into enemy hands. Even now, many of the elders are having trouble coming to terms with the fact that he has betrayed us and turned against the Order, but the truth must not be denied. You have 2 objectives for this mission. Your first objective is to assassinate Gamoran. He is a dangerous man, and his knowledge of our inner workings could prove our undoing. Without his guidance, the super mutants will lack the leadership and discipline to be a continual threat. Your second objective is to recover General Barnaky. All facts indicate that he will be kept close to Gamoran. Assemble your squad immediately. Dismiss.
Recover General Barnaky, assassinate Gamorn. Okay then. So we have.
Be at ease, warrior. We have a.
Wait, is this just. Wait a minute, is this just one zone that we gotta go to? Okay. Normally it'll be like 2 zones at a time. Damn. Can't believe we got another hard mission to go through. Let me guess. If I'm going to be using the shells, fletched shells, slug. Is it just the fletched shells that Lucas mentioned? I guess I'll take those. Though it's probably going to be a while at hand. Oh, cool. Average, 60% more damage, but 20% less penetration. Okay, cool. I guess we just go back in the car. Let's try this out. I think I have some Fletcher shells. Yeah, I do. I have some of them. More shotgun shells compared to the Fletcher ones. Wait, what? Is it less per? I get le Oh, I get. I guess the armor like penalized the perception in this one. Yeah, my character got penalized. This. Wow, this makes no sense. What the hell? This seems like some bullshit, really. Okay, well, let's see. If I just type in environmental armor. Lockpick, first aids. Well, my sneak got reduced pretty hard with this armor too. What the hell? Repair got penalized, steel, doctors, science. That's fucked up. I guess environmental armor is the... And Mark II makes me lose perception. Oh, that's why. Well, this sucks. Well, at least my character can be tanky, but it's probably not going to help my character into sniping, so... Oh well. Probably worry about that one later. Alright, where is the uprising? Is there an objective? Where is the objective at? Oh, it's all the way down here. But only after I get EXP. Make this character get out from here. Alright, nice. Get back in the car. What can we get rid of? Oh, put that in there. Get rid of the laser pistol. Rockets, put that in there. Okay, wait a minute. Why am I giving that? I was supposed to give it to him. Okay, there we go. No, we should be fine. Alright, do this, and then you gotta drive all the way down to this objective right here. Gotta go all the way down. Yeah, I have a decent amount of health kits, right? Let's see, 2, 3. I think my character also had. Oh, yeah. They first day got penalized. Even this got penalized. Sneak got penalized pretty hard. Same with her. Sneak is at 8% because of the fucking armor, and the rest of it is follows through. That's a bit of a shame. Let's see, big guns. This is Browning M2. Yeah, 9 strength. Yeah, and he's off by 1, which is pretty lame. Where is it? This one. Alright, cool. Maybe we can arrive by morning, hopefully? Question mark. Oh wow. I try to do that and now I get a mutants encounter. Oh, even at nighttime too. That's rough. It's a lot of dudes though. Is there any more? Oh, he ran out of. Well, he did run out of ammo pretty quick. Let's see this, that. Gonna make this guy drive the vehicle a little closer. Uh-oh. Yeah, get in the vehicle. There we go. All right, there we go. That was close. Oh, he level 2? Holy shit. That's, yeah, 130%. This sneak up a bit more. Alright. Oh boy, more ammo this time. So how far are we? This one? Yeah. Actually, yeah, all of them are as far off, well, except for Mandy. So that's fine. I'll take it what it is.
Be at ease, warrior. We have a confirmation on the whereabouts of the super mutant leader. As you're
Gotta use the
probably well aware,
restroom.
he calls himself Gamoran. We have recently linked him to the late Paladin Latham, one of the finest warriors present on the Great Air Convoy. He was believed dead, but after all these years, he has resurfaced under a different identity and a much different purpose. This revelation explains how the super mutants were able to counter our battle tactics and reconnaissance efforts, as Paladin Latham wrote many of the procedures that we use today. At first, we believed the mutants had successfully interrogated General Barnaky, but records prove that our methods were compromised before the general fell into enemy hands. Even now, many of the elders are having trouble coming to terms with the fact that he has betrayed us and turned against the order, but the truth must not be denied. You have two objectives for this mission. Your first objective is to assassinate Gamoran. He is a dangerous man, and his knowledge of our inner workings could prove our undoing. Without his guidance, the super mutants will lack the leadership and discipline to be a continual threat. Your second objective is to recover General Barnaky. All facts indicate that he will be kept close to Gamoran. Assemble your squad immediately. Dismiss.
Alright, there we go. Where the heck did we get dropped off, though? Oh. Well, this ain't... Well, this is gonna be fun. Well guarded. Oh, no. Well, this is, this shit's gonna be... This shit's gonna be rough. I mean, yeah, at least we can actually pick these guys off. Push comes to shove. I guess we can actually go up, right around here, maybe? Let's see here if we can just make another save while at it. Nothing from here. Oh, nothing inside this building, though. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Oh. Oh, God. Yes, my fucking character took the hit. That sucks. Okay, yeah, just pull back. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that didn't end well. Yeah, I figured it's way too guarded here. Like, I try to explore this area, but, you know, there's a lot. There's, like, what, 2 enemies over there, and then there's more. Oh, I see. There's 5 enemies up north. That's fun. Okay, well, that's one of it down. Oh. Damn. Okay, that's 2. Cool beans. Alright, don't mess this one up. Oh yeah, they have plenty of ammo. They can go on shooting for a while. Oh boy. Oh wow. I can just run on over from here. Alright, cool. Oh, fucking friendly fire. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, maybe if I take position behind that car. Oh, wait. Oh shit, that's bad. All right, good stuff. All right, nice. Sure is a lot. Fortunately, this character got his ass beat. Man, that's gonna be rough. I gotta go all the way down just to heal. Wait, hold on. I gotta do this. Honestly, that's quite a big number of patrols in this one. I thought. You see if the new ammo can actually do some damage. If I can go close, that is. Oh, okay, well, that guy had grenades. Can I loot anything from here? I guess that's only the bookshelf that I can loot. Okay, well, we take those. Oh, he has a Browning M2. Maybe we can sneak my way forward, maybe? Just gonna wait on the right time. Oh, okay, well, fuck. Maybe I gotta provide some backup firepower while at it. Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. Uh, okay, maybe it was that specific spot I couldn't even do. Okay, well, damn it. I thought I can actually do something about that one, but nope. Alas. Let's get like shot up like that. Maybe we can actually move up on up more. How far can they hit? No, that's still too far away. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can actually put my character into use. One is knocked down. That's good. All right, nice. Can she shoot from that far? No. Maybe proning can make it so we can actually take them down from here. Oh wow, we're not even close. Okay, well, shit. Oh, great. We have to do this all over again. God damn it. Have to make these guys move on over a bit. Actually, couldn't I just, walk on over from here and maybe there's a sniping area that we can make use of? Oh, we weren't doing fine earlier. Oh yeah, we're kind of screwed somewhat. Yeah. God damn, are you shitting me? Oh, no. Yeah, maybe it's the previous run I was lucky, but this time I'm getting like shot at and 2 shots and I'm dead. Okay, it's might work. Okay, at least we're not taking any damage yet. Okay, good. He dead. Oh, injured. Now he has no choice but to retreat. All right, good. Get, get that out of the way. Yeah, how can he? That's weird. I thought I have a line of sight. That time I can. No. Damn, even that kind of percentage is rough. Damn. Oh, wait, what? I thought there would be. Oh, I guess there's extra patrols around there. Oh, there's S. Uh-oh. There's actually more of this shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait, they can't even see me through the crashed helicopter side. Maybe I can actually pick one of them off? Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. You could beat in my ass with whatever shit it was. Oh, it was an iron pipe. Okay, that's just bogus, if you ask me. Okay, nice. That's two. Three. Oh, it's just two dudes with melee weapons. Oh, wait. I guess proning means, you know. Okay, just run on back. Oh, God damn it. I was doing so well, too. Oh. Oh. Dude, they're waiting. Okay, now the friendly fire is just being rude. Wait, where are they shooting at? Oh, it's probably they're aiming for Stitch. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured. God damn it, dude. Managed to yoink some stuff. I Indomie. I know what it is. Cause it's this. You know, I never actually tried Indomie before. Come to think of it. Friendship with Korean noodles is ended. Oh, you're doing that? Oh my god, you're doing that kind of meme, huh? What the fuck, bro? What the actual hell? Now Indo noodles is your best friend. Wait a minute. Where did the other patrol went? Oh, uh-oh. Oh shit, there's actually two of those guys patrolling around. Yeah, they're over there. Oh wait. Wait, there are these dudes that are sleeping. What the shit? Okay. Yeah, I can. Oh, I see why. You triggered the alarm. Yeah, just bake these two. You think it might be better? I don't know, man. I probably might have to go. Might have to, redo my shopping and give that a shot next time. Because I was so used to one of those like, I'm so used to Korean spicy noodles, so. Oh, I was gonna. Can I actually do one cheap shot from here, maybe? Oh, they definitely heard me, but they didn't. Wait, can I actually take them out through the window? All right, double kill. Nice. The pro chefs think it's the best. What? Oh God, a 19-minute video. Wait a minute. Epic Curious. Have I heard of this channel before? There's a lot. There's usually a lot of YouTube channels.
We've gathered.
Oh God, it's too loud. Maybe not too loud, but it's like we can probably do that. I might have to go through the timestamp. Okay, I found it. I think I found the timestamp for this one.
Indomie mee goreng fried noodles.
Holy shit, $1.02 a pack? That's actually
We got a bowl of dry ramen.
Actually, I'm going into a different country.
It has this like a sweet soy.
Just one flavor, sweet.
I think it could be a little more aggressive.
The noodles are thinner. It has nice texture, nice mouthfeel.
Do I like it? I'm okay.
This is not my favorite, but I can eat.
Sort of like China, Southeast Asia.
Tastes like mee goreng from Indonesia.
Ah, mee goreng.
The flavor was very distinct.
According to what I know, the Indomie is the most
Oh,
popular
well,
brand
he can
from
definitely hit these
Indonesia.
guys.
Yeah, I would try it again. It's a fun noodle, flavorful.
Otogi spicy gin ramen.
Well. Are you sure this is the right timestamp? Because it doesn't really sound like it's the best, if you ask me. Bro, what the hell? Okay, maybe I watched. Bro, I think you showed me the freaking wrong video or something. Wow. I don't know, man. It's like, oh, it's okay. It's like Gordon Ramsay eating the instant noodles. That's good enough. Yeah, I didn't know there's like the Gordon Ramsay of, instant noodles and all that. Wait, hold on. I'm actually curious. Let's look at the timestamp with the Shin Black beef.
Nongshim Shin Black Premium Noodle Soup with beef bone broth.
Looks pretty good. I see a lot of garnishes. I see shiitake, scallion.
It has a little more garlic and the spice smell to it.
I'm gonna say this is a Korean ramen. It has this gochugaru chili flake.
This is a definitely step up.
The flavor is more assertive.
When you look at the broth, it actually has a little more creaminess to it. To me, it looks like paitan base, and paitan is basically you cook the bone.
The collagen and the fat from the bones are extracted, creating this savory, creamy broth.
Texture of noodle is good.
I think it holds a little better. It's more bouncier in my mouth.
I think this is a Shinramen Black.
Oh,
Wow, see?
it's the Shin Black. I see.
Shim, this means karai, spicy.
It has the beef bone broth.
Beef bone broth is more fattier, richer than beef broth. Have to cook long time to get beef marrow into the soup.
This is one of my favorite instant ramen.
It's also less spicy. The Shin Black is also less spicy than the original one. It's all because the beef broth makes it like less spicier. When I tasted it, that is. What about? Oh, wait a minute. The bulldog ones. Now I want to see it.
Bulldog Chicken Carbonara.
It smells creamy.
It looks very spicy. I smell sort of a capsaicin, spice compounds found in the chilies.
Yeah, nice and spicy.
Holy it's spicy.
It has flavors that are sweet, spicy, fatty.
It's like spicy ketchup.
They're thicker, wavy noodle that holds its shape.
Nice and chewy.
The sauces are clinging to the noodle a lot better.
Hopefully I don't get
Korean
seen.
ramen usually they make traditional dish and turning into ramen base. This reminds me of a
Yes, I
tteokbokki,
do want-
which has a sweet and salty balance.
I like this flavor.
I do like it a lot.
I think it's a bulldog series. There's only one company that pushing this spice level at the moment.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's bulldog.
Korean.
What is this?
Apparently, the most viral bulldog flavor, the carbonara.
I'm not getting chicken carbonara from this.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Grab this.
Bulldog Spicy Chicken.
This is another dry ramen. There's no broth.
Dried noodle again.
Usually, you boil the noodle, you strain it, and then you mix with the seasoning or the packet.
I see chili in the bottom. I'm not scared of the spice. I like hot.
Where is the chicken fun? I don't fucking know. Like when I tried the bulldog spicy chicken, it was there was no chicken.
Whoa, super hot. Noodle textures perfect.
Still bouncy and holds its shape.
Noodle texture is good, but I prefer the square, thicker one. Better noodle.
$1.38 per serving, while $1.78 per. You know, the one on the right, when I tried it for the first time, it was more spicier than because it's supposedly the original one. And well, when I tried out, even though there's no chicken on both, the carbonara one is like it is spicy, don't get me wrong, for the carbonara one, but it is not it is a slightly less spicy, but that's why I enjoy the one on the left more.
to sauce ratio.
Very chili flake forward with hint of chicken flavor to it.
I taste a lot more MSG in this one.
This too much spicy, but can't stop. MSG makes addictive.
I think this bowl of ramen is
MSG makes it addictive. See, You know, that's one thing in mind because usually like people, what was it? Is it people in general or is it just the US saying that, oh, MSG is bad? Because to me, it's like, oh, without MSG is like there's barely any flavor type of thing.
Is the bulldog original flavor.
This has to be Korean. Japanese stuff is not so spicy. Yeah, see? Same company.
Stir-fried, artificial spicy chicken flavor ramen.
I could not identify the chicken flavor.
I would like the carbonara better because to me that's a little more balanced.
It is quite spicy. My stomach is heating up very nicely right now.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it chicken, within that flavor. To me, it's like it's more of like original. Might as well be like or call it original. Like I never tasted any chicken. Same with the carbonara. 0 out of 10. It doesn't make any sense, honestly. Maro-chan.
Maruchan ramen noodle soup, chicken flavor.
Scared to try it because there's no garnish, just this yellow broth and the noodle.
Yeah, it looks very bland.
Very similar to top ramen.
This is like the same caliber as a top ramen.
Ramen have to be eaten right away. Don't let it wait.
Has little more complexity compared to the top ramen.
It actually has a little more richer chicken flavor.
Yeah, this is nice, wavy noodles, good texture.
So the wavy noodles are steamed, piped into a disc or square, and it gets deep fried to take out the moisture for longer shelf life. It creates all these small pores into the noodle. So when you pour the hot broth to it, it cooks faster too.
And when I slurped it, soup actually clings to the noodles better.
I'm gonna guess chicken flavor Maruchan
Okay, the other brand, Maruchan.
contains powdered cooked chicken. I don't know if that's different than just regular powdered chicken.
Powder chicken is a dehydrated chicken, crushed to the powder. That means easy to rehydrate with hot water. So it gives a chicken flavor.
That is pretty funny though. Oh, the Maruchan chicken flavored ramen has more chicken flavor than the bulldog. I don't know. If anything, like when it comes to those bulldog spicy ramens that says like, oh, spicy chicken, like I feel like I do kind of agree that is kind of a little bit of like a false advertising or anything. I never even tasted any of the chicken. I just tasted like just pure spice in general.
Flavor.
Pretty surprisingly not bad.
Trader Joe's miso ramen soup.
$4.56 per pack for the Trader Joe one? Wait, is this just one cup alone that is $4.56? Or is just like buying it in like, in a case? What the fuck? I'm confused.
We got the first ramen that is not wavy.
Now I'm seeing straight noodles.
Straight noodles are supposed to be more denser and chewier compared to the wavy ones.
You see these noodles are more thinner and also the color is a little more whiter. That means it's less alkaline contents in there.
This is interesting.
Smells like a little bit of miso.
Not Japanese.
It tastes healthy in a not good way.
This is pretty bad.
The flavor is very, in a good way, delicate, possibly vegetarian.
You can taste a little bit hints of miso, but it wasn't deep enough.
The texture of the noodle is not good at all. It almost breaks in my mouth when I put them in.
Each noodle is stick together.
I'm wondering if the noodle contains different starch.
I don't know. I never tried an American ramen, but could be American.
I wouldn't try it again. Oh, no way. Trader Joe's miso ramen soup.
Trader Joe.
Oh, it is vegan. It tastes vegan.
So in Japan, we have many type of noodle soup. Ramen, udon, soba. So if you're not vegan, make a vegan noodle soup. Don't call it ramen.
This one really shocked me. That's why.
What's another one that I'm familiar with? Yeah, Sapporo Ichiban. That's the one I also enjoyed.
Sapporo Ichiban original flavor.
This reminds me the yellow broth ramen packs, but with beef smell.
Broth is dark because soy sauce?
The flavor of the broth is surprisingly good. Very beefy, maybe with this deep color. It's shoyu based, the soy sauce base.
To be honest with you, there's so much MSG, I can't even tell what this is. And the noodle texture is pretty soft.
It is soft, but I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, this is standard noodles. Not too soft. Nice lengths to eat. Yeah, this is great.
Sapporo,
Sapporo Ichiban? Oh,
Ah, okay.
bingo. Sapporo Ichiban, this is a major brand in Japan.
And this is Tokyo style ramen. This is like basically chintan base with the shoyu flavor.
is the chintan, where the broth is cooked in a lower temperature. The flavor is a lot lighter and more clear.
Daily recommendation for sodium is 2,300 milligram. And this one has 1,820 milligrams. When you eat this whole package, you're almost there.
Wow.
Hikari Minraku tonkotsu taste restaurant style ramen.
Another
Mama pork. Have I tried that before?
Mama pork.
Oh, wait a minute. That's also in one of those, grocery stores I've seen, the mama pork one. 76 cents a pack, though.
Flavor instant noodles.
This broth also got this very distinct smell.
Not Japan, more South Asian country, I think.
Man, this is pretty bad too.
Little cardboardy flavor.
It's very bland. There's no depth.
Has a lot of artificial flavor as well.
Flavor is okay for me, but need more stronger.
But texture of the noodles remind me of a cup noodles, but it came in a bowl, so I have a higher expectation.
It's already very soft and soggy. No way. Mama pork flavor. Thai.
Never tasted
Really bad, bro.
this brand before. I wasn't a fan of it.
This is not what I expected from Mama.
Maggie 2 minute.
Maggie. I think there's like two types of pronunciation for Maggie. I think it's like Maggie or Magi. No. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go with Maggie.
Masala noodles.
I smell curry.
It's less brothy. The noodles are thinner. I get distinct curry flavor. It's very savory, nicely balanced.
Noodles texture is soft, too soft.
It looks more white. I think they put less alkaline. Because if you put more alkaline, the noodles become more yellowish. That's one of the reasons why maybe I don't get a chewy texture.
No Japanese.
Maggi masala. It's pretty good. I'm very surprised that it's very well balanced.
This is okay, I like it, but not much. But I eat it.
Momofuku spicy soy noodles.
Oh.
I
Wow.
smell soy sauce. Maybe hints of sesame oil.
Fun looking noodle. It's like flat and wiggly.
We call it mazemen. Mazeru means mixed. Sauce on the bottom.
It's very savory and umami.
So weak. I don't know what it is.
Flavor-wise, I don't know what this flavor is.
Tastes nothing.
Noodle actually was better than sauce itself.
It's a nice texture.
It has the smoother texture. Perhaps it's air dried.
Wavy flat noodles. It's not a common, but it's good.
I used to work at Momofuku. It just brings me back the memory of this ramen shape that's very unique.
Oh my God.
Oh, Momofuku?
Hello, old friend. Spicy soy.
This ingredient is very shorter than any other product.
I don't think honestly, I don't think I've seen them. Momofuku. I guess I could probably see it at an H Mart as far as I know, but I don't think I've tried Momofuku before.
I know it's good or bad, but no good for taste.
I've been really want to try this noodle for a very long time, but actually finally to able to taste it. So thank you.
Let's see which ramen.
That is a very interesting Gordon Ramsay way of trying out the instant ramen. That's good to know. Okay, where's the unmute section for this one? Because even I'm struggling on this map. Because I literally had to like move my character over. Maybe this way? Okay, there we go. Oh, almost. Okay, don't. Okay. Crouch down. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, I had to stand in that one spot just to get killed just in that particular spot. Okay, maybe if I... Oops. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I didn't even know that's even a mini-map. There even a feature for the... Oh, I see. It's a little dot for the enemy. That's why. It's the funny thing. I don't think I even used the mini-map feature in this one. Alright, there we go. That was what I meant to do. Oh. Not a pretty good spot to sit around from here. Alright. And switch to this weapon now. Oh, I see. This enemy's over there. Jesus. Freaking triple kill in this one. So even I gotta redo this one. Alright, good. Because I think what happened was they were well equipped. Nope. Maybe? Hold on. Okay, we just... Wow, even then I still get shot at. That's too much of an hassle right there. Okay, what if I walk in this spot? Maybe if I prone here? Okay, we'll just move these three. Oh, oh shit. Because this guy is guarding in that spot. God damn it. Hold on. It just doesn't make any sense at all. Sorry about that. Actually getting close to a 4-hour mark too. Do. Someone can read the time better than Ethan Klein. Well, you know what, hey, I'll take it as a compliment then. Bro, what? Bro, even I can tell that it's like 7 in the morning. The song got banned for 24 hours, bro. Dude, I can't believe he got banned all because he was reading the, because Ethan be like, equals Twitch can't away with the 12-hour ban. Well, according to the post, he got banned for like over 24 hours, so it's like, well... I mean, what happened this year? Like, the one ban because he was just... I think there was some hyperbole when it was trying to, like, read through, like, something to do with the senator with the... What was it called? Medicare fraud? I don't know. I probably have to look into it again because there was some hyperbole involved. And then this time, another ban from, like, a day or two ago was the embassy, you know... I'm going to say, like, safe. The criminal manifesto. Or shooter, or whatever it was. Oh, wait, I said it. It's so funny to see people to be like, oh, Twitch just sucks. And I was like, you know what? I'm too much of a nobody to care. So it's like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, well. Can we even sneak through here? Maybe... See, in here I thought we can actually go to the tunnel part. But it's guarded by quite a lot of people from there. Actually, hold on. The reporter who got the manifesto was visited by the FBI, and the whole thing is cursed, bro. That's a one hell of a timeline to be induced of. Look, I'm not like a geopolitics person, but like I think I saw a clip where Netanyahu said that Netanyahu basically said, you know, the Free Palestine is similar to Sig Heil, and my brain is like kind of confused. My brain was hella confused from him. So I'm like, what? I don't know, man. Not sure whether you have time though. The new Hassan video. Oh, the Nazi or Zionist. The hardest game I've ever played. I think I have time. I'll probably squeeze in one because it's like, yeah, let's test it. I mean, because after by the time I'm done, I have to go soon because I got some like stuff to do around the house. Wait a minute, where's the fucking sound mixer? All right, let's see. 31 minutes. I think this is the video. I think this is the right video. The hardest game I ever played. Oh my God! The he's doing the quiz game. Okay, this is. Oh, I'll watch that.
Like Kaya Ansley should go 20 for 20.
Is it wrong?
Is that a game site you log on, or where you
Okay, anyways.
Yes, statistically speaking, my dog has
Oh, I had it at low volume because I was listening to music. Okay, maybe this is the louder volume here.
a higher chance of getting more questions right than me and the coin combined. And the reality of the matter is, given my performance before I started using the coin, it probably would have been even worse overall. Can you guess who said it? This quiz explores the similarities between Nazi Germany and Israel, both in writing and deeds. The basis for this comparison can be found in both projects' settler colonial nature. In Germany's case, with its occupation of Eastern Europe, General Plan Ost, and in Israel's case, with its occupation of Palestine, Syria, Lebanon, and more, Greater Israel. A common process of genocide, extermination, large-scale ethnic cleansing, and forced displacement can be seen. This similarity is not accidental. Early Zionist planners, like Arthur Rupin, were directly inspired by Germany's occupation of Posen. But the state of Israel was not created for the salvation of the Jews. It was created for the salvation of Western interests. This is what is becoming clear. I must say that it was always clear to me. The Palestinians have been paying for the British colonial policy to divide and rule and for Europe's guilty Christian conscience for more than 30 years. James Baldwin, Open Letter to the Born Again. There will be no mercy. We had the moral right. We had the duty towards our people to destroy this people that wanted to destroy us. Zionists. Oh. No. Oh, no.
Was that what? Excuse me, but I guess what is that? Is that not the freaking website that's making the sound?
Open Letter to the Born Again. There will be no mercy. We had the moral right. We had the duty towards our people to destroy this people that wanted to destroy.
Oh, it's an edit? Oh, okay.
Destroy us. Zionists. Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is a tough one. This is, okay, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game because this is impossible. Surprise. This was said by Reich leader SS Heinrich Himmler on the evacuation and extermination of the Jewish people, October 4th, 1943. All the group will be able to do about it will be to scurry around like drugged roaches in a bottle. Nazi.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I see why. I guess when it comes to like the quotations of whoever said it is like has to do with the between the two with when it comes to like the politicians and whatnot.
In a committee of the Israeli parliament in 1983, General Raphael Eitam boasted of his triumphs in the West Bank. When we have settled the land, all the Arabs will be able to do about it will be to scurry around like drug roaches in a bottle. For comparison, Tutsis are cockroaches. We kill you. Okay, this is way more difficult than this is insane difficulty. This is the most difficult game I've ever played in my entire life. Who said this? There is one and only one solution, which is to completely destroy members of the group. Okay, Nazi. Oh,
I like it how he had to like walk off away from the chair just because he's so frustrated. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't.
brother. Okay, dude. 0-3. 0-3. Also, look who said it.
Bro, that Hassan slam right there never gets old.
Our friend of the show, Moshe Feiglin, who a couple days ago said every baby in Gaza is
Right. So this is actually pretty ironic because someone DM'd me about who Moshe Feiglin is, in which he is a Israeli politician that I don't want to go into details, but when I read into who Moshe Feiglin is,
our friend.
It is pretty ironic if you ask me.
Friend of the show, Moshe Feiglin, who
Feiglin.
a couple days ago said every baby in Gaza is an enemy. That's who said it. Moshe Feiglin, Israeli politician and former Knesset member, said this in an interview with Al Jazeera. The terminology is reminiscent of Nazi propaganda, accurately describes Israel's actions today. There is one and only solution, which is to completely destroy Gaza before invading it. And when I talk about destruction, I mean destruction like it was in Dresden and Hiroshima without nuclear weapon. I don't recall that Biden or his predecessors, I don't recall that Americans provided safe humanitarian passageways to the residents of Nagasaki and Hiroshima. On the contrary, they looked for the weakest cities, and over there, they dropped their rockets to make it clear that they were serious. This is what brought an end to the war and saved the lives of 1 million American soldiers. Those are animals. They have no right to exist. I am not debating the way it will happen, but they need to be exterminated. Okay.
Those are animals. They have no right to exist. I am not the. Gee, that sounds like a similar quote. Gee.
At this point, it's a coin toss, and we're only 4 questions in, and I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I'm going to go Zionist. Y'all, thank God we got one. Holy.
Hooray. He did it.
This was said by Yoav Kish, Minister of Education. Like, this man is the Minister of Education and Minister of Regional Cooperation since December 2022. What kind of cooperation is he doing with the region? I do not admit that a wrong has been done to these people by the fact that a stronger race, a higher grade race, a more worldly wise race, to put it that way, has come in and taken their place. Okay, Nazi, easy. Stop! This one's crazy because I know this full quote. They duped me. This one's crazy because as Churchill in 1937, while speaking in favor of allowing Zionists to settle in Palestine, Churchill stated that, I do not admit, for instance, that a great wrong has been done to the Red Indians of America or the black people of Australia. Yeah, if I knew that it said the Red Indians, I would know, because it's a very famous Churchill quote that I use all the time. Also,
hell.
To be fair,
damn
Churchill, I would go so far as to say was both a Zionist and a Nazi. Depending on which time frame we're looking at, it's not like he was, he became very anti-Nazi, make no mistake. But, there was, depending on which time frame we're looking at, you could probably find some quotes where he was sympathetic to both causes, So this is a half point. This is a half point for me, I think. In 1902, Churchill stated that the great barbaric nations would menace civilized nations. Okay, even they also do this is a half point. This is a half point because look, see, I told you. In 1902, Churchill stated that the great barbaric nations would menace civilized nations and that the Aryan stock is bound to triumph. That is a half point. I'm telling you, depending on which time frame you are looking at with Churchill, as this game also openly recognizes, Churchill could very easily be bracketed under the Nazi category.
The real score is 1.5 instead of 1. Opium. That is great. It's like, no, you should not get. It should have been 1.5. Damn it.
Having said that, he was a lifelong Zionist, but he stopped being a pro-Nazi guy when, you know, obviously no longer was there any appeasement. Okay, f it, I'll take the L. That's 1, okay? That's 1 out of 5? 1 out of 5. I'm so cooked. How many? 21 questions, 1 out of 5 so far. We shall exterminate the group. The group will not get away with their responsibility for date. This day will be... Okay, that's fucking Zionist.
Hell, this man 5, my favorite number, and then this man is like so disappointed in his life. Just deep silence on this
Date? October 7. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
one. Whoa. Oh, okay, I did not mean to do that.
1 out of 5 so far. We shall exterminate the group. The group will not get away with their responsibility for date. This day will be... Okay, that's fucking Zionist. Date? October 7. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dude. I'm sorry. That is crazy. This was said by Adolf Hitler while speaking to the Czech Foreign Minister Tchaikovsky on January 21st, 1939. We shall exterminate the Jews. The Jews will not get away with their responsibility for November 9th, 1918. This day will be avenged. I'm not throwing for the bit, dude. I'm not throwing for the bit. Also, November 9th, 1918 is the proclamation of the Republic. Faced with certain defeat of the German Reich in the First World War, the Social Democratic Philipp Scheidemann proclaimed the German Republic on this Saturday from a window of the Reichstag
Honestly,
building.
I thought it was a bit
Today,
too.
the seat of the Bundestag. There were major food shortages and protests and rallies throughout the country. The population blamed Emperor Wilhelm II for the war and demanded his abdication. Most soldiers were tired of fighting as well and wanted the war to end. On the 9th of November, 1918, the emperor was forced to abdicate. Can someone explain why that's the Jews' fault? Because he's f***ing stupid. He's a stupid anti-Semite. It's ridiculous because you know who fought in World War I? Germans who were also Jews. Okay? This is something that, weirdly enough, every single Holocaust revisionist or every single guy who's just simply talking about how Hitler arrived at the positions he arrived at failed to consider. It is such an interesting perspective that you hear from the likes of whatever the fuck his face is, the one that was on Joe Rogan Experience, the historian, the fake podcast historian, who basically tries to, no, not Douglas Murray, Daryl Cooper. Daryl Cooper will talk about how, like, well, of course these guys were, like, anti-Semitic because, like, think about it. They just came out of World War I. It's like, yeah, so did the fucking Jews in Germany, dumbass. They weren't doing Hitler.
Dumbass.
What do you mean? Like, the Jews in Germany were not like a separate entity. They were a part of German society. The idea that they were, you know, somehow not also victim to the same conditions is really stupid. 1 correct, 5 incorrect. That's fucked up. One of the soldiers, the 16-year-old girl, laughing.
Ooh.
They gathered them in something like a cage and put iron wires around them. They gathered all the men, sat them in the ground, and one of the soldiers got the submachine gun and shot them. There were soldiers who took flamethrowers and ran after the villages and burned them. Nazi.
Well,
this is way harder than America. This is like playing a DLC for any From Software game while also only using your fists. I am referring here to the evacuation of the group, the extermination of the group people. This is one of the things that is easily said, but then they came all along.
did he actually compare the quiz to, like, the Souls-like games? That's actually pretty funny.
and each one has his one decent member of the group, Zionist.
It's Brazil 1, Germany 7.
Okay, I'm going to start flipping a coin to see if the performance improves. I think that it might be easier for me to do it that way. Okay, or here, we can just do that. Yeah, we can flip the coin this way. Okay. Heads means Zionist, tails means Nazi. This
Damn, are we actually gonna rely on the coin flip website?
is actually fucked up. These people must be destroyed. They are no longer human beings. They are animals. Heads or tails, okay? Heads means Zionist. Tails means Nazi. Heads. Heads means Zionist. Shut the fuck up!
And we gotta rely on RNGs for.
Fuck you! Even the coin is not working. After visiting imprisoned Jews in Lodz
When the coin is not working in his favor.
ghetto in Nazi-occupied Poland in 1939, Nazi minister of propaganda Joseph Goebbels wrote in his diary, "They are no longer human beings. They are animals. Thus, our task is no longer humanitarian but surgical. We must cut here, and quite invasively. Otherwise, Europe will perish from the Jewish disease." Who said this? Region never progressed beyond certain primitiveness. It has never even known anything but chaos because it lacked mankind, the valuable bearer of culture, the genius who systematically planned peaceful reconstruction, who ordered the well-designed exploitation of the immense treasures and the fertility of the soil. This country has only known the powers of unrestricted despoiling and brutal armament for war. Okay, heads means Zionist, tails means Nazi. I'm going to tell you what my opinion is as well. F it, why not? I think this is a Zionist. I think it's a Zionist, and chat seemingly is
that's the
unified that it's a
wrong one.
Zionist. Let's see what the coin says. Okay, heads, Zionist.
We're not even halfway. We're not even. Okay, well, I'd say we're on the halfway mark, but still, man. It is Jover.
This is the hardest game I've ever played in my entire life, dude. What the f is going on? This was stated by Heinrich Himmler about Eastern Europe, Nazi Germany, Zionist Israel, and all other forms of European colonialism justified and are still justifying their actions as civilizing missions. Oh. Okay, this one's easy. Who said this? This is the war between sons of light and sons of darkness. Benjamin Netanyahu said this. We will not let up our mission until the light overcomes the darkness. The good will defeat the extreme evil that threatens us. This is a Benjamin Netanyahu said this. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I got one. Oh, I didn't even use the coin on this. This is mine. This is my victory. This is my W. This is my.
I mean, it's a pretty obvious answer, so it's not like you need to use a freaking coin.
Fucking victory. The Benjamin, I even gave you who said it. Oh my God, I didn't use the coin. Thank God I didn't use the coin. Let's see what the coin would have said. See? The coin would have failed. The coin would have failed. And I saved us, boys. I fucking saved us. We're back. I am getting every single one of these right going forward. Are you ready? It's called One Frame, Elite Gamer. This group has deserved the catastrophe that has now overtaken them. Their destruction will now go hand in hand with the destruction of our enemies. We must hasten the process with cold ruthlessness.
All right.
Okay.
Seems
okay.
whenever we enter here, we have to
I
open
don't
fire.
know. It could be either. Every single one of them is either. But I'm resorting to the coin. Tails, Nazi. Yes!
Oh.
The coin! This was said by propaganda minister Joseph Goebbels. I would have literally said Zionist, by the way. I would have actually said Zionist. Okay, but it doesn't matter because the coin saved us. Okay, I told you, we're getting all of them right going forward. Something like a cage has to be built for them. I know it sounds terrible. It's really cruel, but there's no choice. There is a wild animal there that has to be locked up in one. Okay, that's a Nazi, but we're going to resort to the coin again. That's definitely a Nazi. Let's see what the coin says. Heads. Coin says Zionist. Coin got it right!
God damn.
This was said by Israeli historian Benny Morris on January 7th, 2004. He was a professor of history in the Middle East Studies Department of Ben Gurion University in the Negev in the city of Beersheba, Israel. From 2015 to 2018, Morris served as the Goldman visiting Israeli professor in Georgetown University's Department of Government. Oh my God. Benny Boy also got owned by Norm Finkelstein alongside sex.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember this guy. The freaking dude sitting. Oh my God. What? Okay. I think I see the picture here. Fucking Benny Boy. This sitting by Mr. Borelli. Bonarelli. Okay, well, Bonarelli's better, but still. Also, I got pwned by this shit.
Pestany, if you remember. Wow, what a situation. Hold on, I've lost the... Well, the coin saved me. The coin saved me. The coin saved me. Boys, the coin saved my ass. Okay, next. The right to exercise national self-determination in speaker's country is unique to the speaker's ethnic group of people. Okay, I think this is a Zionist. Let's see what the coin says, because the coin hasn't failed me yet. I think this is a Zionist, though. Okay? Coin says Zionist as well. Oh, Tails was Nazi. Heads is Zionist. Tails is Nazi. I think this is a Zionist. Coin says it's a Nazi. I was right. Wait, oh, Heads was Zionist. I fucked it up. Heads meant Zionist. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. That doesn't count. That actually is one for us. That is one for us. I said it was a Zionist, and so did the coin. I am fumbling. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is an excerpt from the nation state bill passed in the Knesset on 19th of July 2018. The right to exercise national self-determination in the state of Israel is unique to the Jewish people. This law clearly exposes the Zionist lie that Palestinians have equal rights in Israel. Human Rights Watch described it as the explicit manifestation of apartheid. We saw the passage of the nation state law, which codified constitutional value, the idea of one group of people on the ground has rights denied to the other. When we put all those things together, it became impossible to say that there was not a clear intent to dominate. The weak crumble, are slaughtered, and are erased from history, while the strong, for good or for ill, survive. The strong are respected, and alliances are made with the strong, and in the end, peace is made with the strong. Okay, that's a Nazi. Easy. Let's see what the coin says, though. That's easy Nazi. Okay, coin says heads. Heads is Zionist. I think it's a Nazi, but the coin says Zionist. Let's take a look. Shut the fuck up!
Wow. So you mean to tell me? So okay.
Everyone in the chat is throwing up N for Nazi. All of you were wrong, and the coin was right. Wow. Netanyahu made the remarks on Twitter on August 29th, 2018, while threatening to use nuclear. Netanyahu made the remarks on Twitter on August 29th, 2018, while threatening to use nuclear weapons to wipe out the country's enemies. For comparison, an excerpt from Hitler's speech in Munich: the whole of nature is a mighty struggle between strength and weakness, an eternal victory of the strong over the weak. Oh, the coin knows. Okay. Thank God the coin is saving my ass right now. National Speakers Group will make the ancient soil fertile. That soil was unproductive for others, but for us, it was good soil because we okay, this is Zionist. This is Zionist. Israel, made the desert bloom, that type of shit, right? But we're going to refer to the coin regardless. It says Nazi. I think it's a Zionist. Coin says Nazi. Let's take a look. There it is. It was, of course, yes. We were right. The coin was wrong. The coin actually fucking failed us. This was a classic. This was easy. This was easy clap. Theodor Herzl, father of modern political Zionism, envisaged the Jewish redemption of the land along the following lines. National Judaism will make the ancient soil fertile. It seems miraculous. Everything natural is miraculous.
What
Once
if
the
I
nation,
climb up the ladder?
which we Zionists are arousing, is fully awakened, things will happen swiftly and dynamically.
Oh.
Then the nation will behold us, its ancient land, beautifully situated on the
There were some
Mediterranean, with
guys
regions of
waiting
cold,
for us,
moderate, and
that's
warm
why.
climate, a land suited for any kind of cultivation with long dormant natural resources.
Yeah.
This is similar to common Zionist slogans like making the desert bloom. See, I told you, I knew that. I got it. I got it right. For the record. Can the record show? I mean, this is wrong. This is right. I probably got like what 10 right at this point, and
Okay, let's not
maybe
go
like
to this
a
way
couple
then.
half wrong. But like it does feel like just forget this game.
I didn't even know there were 5 guys waiting up top.
Even think about it. Actually, be triumphant and finish them off, and don't leave anyone behind. Erase the memory of them. Erase them, their families, mothers, and children. These animals can no longer live. If you have a member group neighbor, don't wait. Go to his home and shoot him. Okay, this is a Nazi. This is a Nazi. This has to be a fucking Nazi. But let's see what the coin says. Coin says Zionist. Oh! The coin. The coin. Trust in the coin. You didn't trust in the coin last time. I trusted in the coin. The coin delivered. Let's be real. Coin's got currently a better track record than me. I'm not even joking. The coin is literally beating me. How is that possible? Leaving this up to a 50-50 chance has caused me better favor in this fucking thing than the coin is actually going 50-50. I was going 1 out of like 7. This was said by Ezra Yachin, who was brought into IDF official vehicles to give a pep talk to Israeli soldiers before Israel's 2023 ground invasion of Gaza. 95-year-old Ezra Yachin is also, by the way, which one is it? Is it Yachin or Yachin? Is also a veteran of the Deir Yassin massacre, one of the most horrific crimes during the Nakba. By the way, I've also shown you this video, and I also thought it might be that guy, but you know, I was like, it's got to be a Nazi. Okay. All right. Let's go next. Even 1 million members of the group are not worth a fingernail of speaker's group. Oh, this is. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. I wanted to prove a point about how Zionism and Nazism are so compatible with one another, and it turns out it's literally they say the same shit.
Bro, he is cooked.
Say that it's 18 quotes. I've given up. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It could be both. Why not both? It's a Zionist and a Nazi. It's bar for bar. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's a Venn diagram that's a circle. Oh. This is the most difficult game of my life, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get it right. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if this was a Nazi. I think maybe a Nazi. I think a Nazi said this. Let's see what the coin says. Heads. Okay, coin says Zionist. Let's see. Oh, thank God the coin is right. Oh my God.
Well. Yeah, we're making progress. That's all that matters.
Oh my God. This might be my worst game that I've ever played on this broadcast. Rabbi Yaakov Perrin, in homage.
What the heck? What game was he playing? I don't even know what game he was playing at that time.
Rabbi Yaakov Perrin, in homage to Baruch Goldstein, told mourners that even 1 million Arabs are not worth a Jewish fingernail. And angry voices in the congregation shouted, "We are all Goldsteins and Arabs out of Israel." On February 25th, 1994, Goldstein, dressed in an Israeli military uniform, entered a mosque in the Cave of the Patriarchs and opened fire on the 800 Palestinian Muslim worshippers praying there during the month of Ramadan, killing 29 and wounding 125 worshippers until he was beaten to death by the survivors. In responding to this act of Zionist terrorism, Israel did not punish extremist settlers, but instead imposed more restrictions on the Palestinian population. Bro, Chatter said, can we please look at the sources? Are you stupid? You think the Cave of the Patriarchs massacre didn't happen? Like, what are you talking about? It's one of the most famous acts of direct Zionist terror in Israeli history. Here, I'll give you someone who's talking about it. Roll the loner box clip talking to a defender of Baruch Goldstein. Here, fact sheet from the Institute of Middle East Understanding, the Ibrahimi Mosque massacre. Here is famous, according to Ethan Klein, Palestinian defender, loner box on a propaganda trip to Israel, talking to one of
oh no, not boner box,
the settlers who is a defender of Baruch Goldstein. I wonder if they will call into question some of the actions that we just described.
2,000-year-old building, and you see that people come here, all kinds of Jews. It's an important site.
Okay.
Jewish and Muslim side are really close together.
Yeah, there's a door.
So when Mr. Goldstein did his thing, did you feel like
Mr. Goldstein.
Dr. Goldstein?
When Mr. Goldstein did his thing and he corrects him, he
Okay,
goes,
just
Dr.
gotta get
Goldstein.
rid of this stupid landmine
Doctor
then.
School, for you to call him Mr. But he was. You have to understand what the situation there was, and I'm in no way, am I justifying his act.
He's not justifying his act. Okay, that's good.
We completely abhor that act and have no justification for it. That being said, to understand the milieu of what was happening there, there was tremendous terrorism. He was a known doctor who had treated Arabs and Jews, and was a really kind of famous doctor around here. But there was a lot of terrorism. A lot of his friends died in his hands, and the army told him that on Purim of that year, there's going to be a massacre. Get more beds ready, and he snapped or whatever happened there, and he shot up these Muslim worshippers, and after that, they separated this building.
Yeah, I don't think Dr. Goldstein actually treated Arabs, as a matter of fact. I think that's a lie as well. I don't believe that is correct. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Profile. Healer and militant, killer, chose violence, profile, gunman, doctor who often refused to treat Arabs, according to the Los Angeles Times. This is the first fucking thing that came up. Wow. Seems like this Baruch Goldstein defender was fucking lying about that. Healer and militant, killer, chose violence. Profile, gunman, a doctor who often refused to treat Arabs, was an extremist whose views only hardened. I don't get it. What is this video from? Are these guys in Israel? These are two famous Israel dick riders. One famously is a sex criminal, sex pest, who said he loves that Israel is doing a genocide and it should just do a genocide and get it over with.
Honestly, I'm pro-genocide. It sounds really shitty, but I think that Israel should just draw its borders about where it is now, and basically Palestinians can go live in another place. That's really shitty, but that's about right.
And the other, who at least at a certain
I did remember that clip.
certain point claimed that he was pro-Palestinian. Don't know if he still does, but refuses to say that Israel is doing a genocide right now. They're both in the West Bank talking to, I believe, Itamar Ben-Gvir's direct advisor, who is a supporter of, liar? What? Oh, you said no drama. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Not only, by the way, this guy is a known sex pest because he f***ed this guy's girlfriend and then revealed footage of this guy f***ing this guy's girlfriend to other people.
Damn. Wait, did the chatter said no drama? Oh, come on, that's some shit.
People, by the way.
Are you going to stop streaming entirely or just make it less frequent? I don't know. I'm just going to take a little break, I think. What was the catalyst for that decision? Can't really go into detail. It's been a few things.
Don't know if they're still dating or not. He still defends him, though, weirdly enough. Yeah, just if you want to understand how depraved these people are. These are the people who criticize you for an uncritical interview with a Houthi they claim is a Houthi. I mean, it's a strange one. It is a strange one. Can we admit that it's just strange to still have any sort of loyalty to this other guy? All right, let's see. We got 3 more questions. God damn it. What's so horrifying about understanding that the entire group of people is the enemy? Okay, this is a Zionist. A Zionist said that. Let's see. Heads, tails. Okay, tails. Coin says Nazi. I think Zionist. Let's take a look. Okay, I was right. Coin was wrong. F the coin. This was said by Ayelet Shaked, who served as Israel's Minister of Justice from 2015. A lot of justice he dished out. From 2015 to 2019, and Minister of Interior from 2021 to 2022. And he said this on June 30th, 2014. What's so horrifying about understanding that the entire Palestinian people is the enemy? Every war is between two peoples, and every war, the people who started the war, that whole people is the enemy. They are all enemy combatants, and their blood shall be on their heads. Now this also includes the mothers of the martyrs, who send them all to hell with flowers and kisses. They should follow their sons. Nothing would be more just. They should go, as should the physical homes in which they raise the snakes. Otherwise, more little snakes will be raised there. She had a campaign ad where she sprayed a perfume called Fascism on her. Wait, this is her? Oh my God. Fascism by Ayelet Shaked, Israel's far-right justice minister, released a campaign video what? Oh my God. Also, this is
I didn't even
identical
know the
to
guy
a
was up top.
quote that's
Okay.
currently going viral on Twitter. I'm sure you guys have seen it, of like one Israeli protester. Does anyone have that quote where she talks about like killing the offspring? It was all over my timeline. I'm sure it's all over yours as well. Here it is. Offspring is the most villainous word you can use for the children in this type of situation.
Oh no! Oh God, that's the person that one of the people DM'd me about the whole destroy the offspring. That what in the fuck? Not this person again.
When there is a war, it doesn't matter who your enemy is. You need to destroy their offspring to prevent them from creating more offspring.
Cool. Just so you know, that's I think that's recent. So if you were just like wondering what the Israeli position is, maybe it's
there we
different from
go.
the Israeli politicians, but it seems like it's not. Okay, all right. Well, the coin f***ed us here. We knew that it was a Zionist. Who said this? We must expel group and take their place. Okay,
It took a lot of damage
this is a
though.
Zionist. This is a Zionist. It's got to be like it's going to be like
that's,
Jabotinsky or something. Okay, but let's give it to the coin again. Trust the coin. Trust the coin. Trust the coin. Tails. Coin says Nazi. I say Zionist. Let's take a look. Oh, I was right again. Oh, it was David Ben-Gurion. It wasn't Jabotinsky. Holy f. Well, the coin was wrong. I was right. This was This was an easy one too. We shouldn't have left it to the coin on that. That was an easy one, but we got to trust the coin. We got to trust the coin. Quote from David Ben-Gurion's 5th of October 19.
Did he? Well, if he said it's easy, then he threw. Why did he throw it then? I'm done.
37 letter to his son, where he discusses the 1937 recommendation by the Palestine Royal Peel Commission to partition Palestine. Given the density of the Arab population in the area allotted to the Jewish state, the commission recommended that 225,000 Arabs be transferred out of the proposed Jewish state, and that this transfer be, in the last resort, compulsory. In exchange, 1,250 Jews were transferred from the proposed Arab state. Wow, look at the numbers. Look at the disparity there. Nothing has changed. All right, last question. The group wanted war. Now they have it. There is only one effective measure. Cut them out. Zionist. It's a Zionist. He's talking about, okay, he says tails. He says Nazi. Coin says Nazi. I say Zionist. This could be any number of, this could be a liberal Zionist. This could be an ultra Zionist. I still think it's a Zionist. Coin says Nazi. I'm ignoring the coin and I'm going Zionist. Shut the f*** up! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey!
What? Can I go back? Damn. I think it's understandable to crash out over a video game, but man, I never seen him crash out like that. He was like, he was doing the finger too.
Coin says Nazi. I'm ignoring the coin and I'm going Zionist.
Oh my god. No. No. Oh, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see it again. He's getting fucking mad, dude. Jesus Christ.
Shut the f*** up! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey! Fuck!
What the fuck, man?
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. The one time I said f the coin, I'm so certain I should have trusted the coin. That's crazy. 7 right, 14 wrong. All right. Okay. What do you want? You want attention?
What? Bro, I don't want to bring his doggo up like that, but his doggo is like, bro, what the fuck?
That's crazy, man.
His doggo's like, what? Why are you getting mad?
Man, that's crazy. The one time I said f the coin, I'm so certain I should have trusted the coin. That's crazy. 7 right, 14 wrong. All right. Okay. What do you want? You want attention? Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna spill. Oh my god. Oh, what a baby.
Guess we can just kind of climb down that ladder.
Oh, my child, my daughter. Let Kaya answer. She go 20 for 20. It is statistically okay. Considering that this was a 50-50 split and I got 7 questions right and 14 wrong only after the coin kicked in, yes, statistically speaking, my dog has
That's his $20,000 designer dog pointing to Ethan. No comment.
a higher chance of getting more questions right than me and the coin combined. And the reality of the matter is, given my performance before I started using the coin, it probably would have been even worse overall. This was said by propaganda minister Joseph Goebbels. Just like the Zionists today, he blamed the oppressed for the extermination campaign he was conducting. Yeah, the coin is literally a better political. Like, look at this. Look. Up until this point, I think I was relying on my own. And then after this point, I start using the coin. The greens only come in after I started using the coin. Fuck me, dude.
Pick that one up.
That's crazy. I got 1 right out of like 7. And then I started using the coin.
God. How many did you get right? You can play the game here. I like how he links to the quiz too. Damn, even Epicurious gives me related in my videos now. My stream's on there. Okay, well, I think it's more than enough in here. How far are we at? Yo, that's the thing. We got a long way to go. Okay, so whatever happened to this guy, he got blown to hell up. And we still got, this place, which being heavily populated. Yeah, this is a bit rough. All right, I gotta head on out. So I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.